Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, sorry folks, market about to open. Okay, Amazon, Palantir, SNDK going down. Market yesterday had an earning, right? Okay. Okay. Don't forget to click the like button for the morning like. Let's get the morning like done. Okay. Bear with me, I'll give you a link. Market just opened up. Okay. Okay. Market just open up, folks. Okay. Look like bears are here. Just a second. Okay. NVIDIA is right there. Tesla going lower. Apple going higher. Amazon, Google, Microsoft trying to bounce, Meta trying to bounce, SMCI going lower, semiconductors are going lower, folks. Okay, AVG are going lower, ServiceNow, MU dumping, SOUN dumping, SpaceX bouncing, SNDK going lower. Yeah. Okay. IONQ, Oracle going lower. Alrighty. Look at the bears market. Okay, I'm not ready yet. Alright, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Yes. Just a second. Market trying to bounce. Okay. Just bear with me. Already. What happened? Okay. IWM looking bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. Wow, what happened? Internet is on. Something is going on, folks. Okay, let me see. Yeah, trading view is down. Check, folks. Is that trading view working? Can you check trading view working? Check on your side, on your computer, at your computer, not my stream. Can you check your mine is working? Yes, working. Not on YouTube. Oh, it's working. Look, I try to refresh, but if I try to go to CNBC, look, right, that is working. So my internet is on. Oh, internet is on. Somebody says circling. Just cancel. No, I open new tab too. Okay, let me see. Yes, coming now. Look, wait, let me see. Man, everything is. See? No, internet is working. Internet has no issue. Internet has no issue. Chart is not working. Trading view. First time happened. That is happen like that. Refresh. Yeah. I did all this, man. Refresh. Open the new tab. Like that. Discord is working. Live stream is working. But trading view is not working. That's why I ask. Don't refresh. Okay. No, I open the new tab. The whole new tab. Look at that. This is the new tab. Trading view. This page comes. Let me type this. This comes, but when I go to here, SPY, here we go. See that? That's the problem. Can't type SPY. Can't type SPY. Can't type AMD. Can't do anything. Someone hack. No, man, it's very hard for anybody to hack my computer. But see, that is working. This is halted here. Screen is. This one is. What can I do now? Should I shut off the computer? Let me see on my phone. Let me see. And the phone is working fine. All right, folks, I guess let me see Chrome. Let me try to open a Chrome and see if that working. That means something is need to fix. Okay. One second, somebody's calling now. Oh, sorry. All right, it's working now. Somebody help me. Thank you. Too many things on my computer, right? Okay, finally, huh? Amazon is Nvidia, Tesla, Microsoft. Palantir going lower. Look at the SOUN. MU trying to bounce. Zscaler trying to bounce. Palantir, SNDK going down. IBM, RGTI, CRM down. Already bear with me. Oracle bouncing today. In phase. Alright, finally we are back. Okay. Okay, man, things are Okay. IWM trying to bounce a little bit. Alright, Q bouncing already. POC right there, everything is bouncing, folks. Okay, this is beautiful bounce. Okay, bulls are here, solid. Okay. Right, market looking bullish, folks, right there, but let's see what they do. At the top, ticks are going lower already. Nvidia is right here. Nvidia trying to bounce. MU trying to bounce. Look at that, MU was dumped. Palantir, they took the Palantir up, that's why. YouTube is live, folks. Yeah, YouTube is live. Check. Let me know. We have resistance here, pre-market. This area got a little concern. Okay, let's see. All the images are bearish conditions. Look at the volume conditions, everything is bearish. Pullback bulls are here. Alright, volumes are here. Nice looking, nice looking. Ticks are negative. Market then in a FOMO mode. Alright, bulls are here. POC pop on a QQQ. Okay. Look at the volumes are still here, hanging in. Bullish. Pullback coming. Alrighty. Sorry. I was looking at things. What happened here? Just a second. Let me cancel the tab. Pullback bullish right there. Bulls are here. Because the MACD trying to cross. Alright, MACD cross here. POC right there. Ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ got POC. Let's see if squeeze pops. Okay. QQQ got POC. SPY got POC too. QQQ has POC too. Problem is QQQ, folks. Okay, there is a POC there. We don't know the game plan what they have. Could have a little bounce, could have bigger bounce, could have trap, right? Could break the VWAP. Let's see something there. Bears are pushing QQQ SPY, both has now the dumping. Okay, already something is coming here. Market trying to push. Okay, man, this is trying to be too cheap. Condition, the bullish squeeze pop right there. Look at the squeeze popping, and they're trying to push it lower. Wow. Okay. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Be happy if market gives you dollar anywhere. Okay, because they are playing game. Man, look at the market playing game right now. Look at the squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze there. POC right there. Market pushing lower. Look at the wick below body, wick above the body, squeeze there, POC there too. Put your price each as long as the market gives you dollar. If that happens. Look at that rejection. Ticks are keep going higher and higher, but IWM is going. Oh man, they want to push it lower. Yeah, look at that. QQQ SPY both has POC. Look at the IWM is going. POC there. Man, it's QQQQQ, man. Look at that pullback, man. For 10 cents, my order didn't get filled. All right, that's okay. Look at the bounce, has no power, squeeze there. Bears are coming here. Look like now. QQQ also playing. Look at that big one. Yeah. Market trying to create. Look at the bounce, has no power. The squeeze there and POC there playing game. Bulls are here. QQQ. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, let's exchange the energy, folks. Morning. Alright, SpaceX bullish today. SOUN is a good shot, man. Look at that. Market maker taking it to that rabbit hole. Ah, man. Look at the IWM is keep going, but market still QQQ SPY POC controlling the range. The range is tighter, super tight range. Versus IWM is a good range. QQQ and SPY has tight range. Time decay. In a bear cycle right now we are into. The bull cycle got over, folks, okay? The bear cycle, POC there, playing game. Right there, boom, 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 boom. Ticks are pulling it back. Again, 20 cents didn't fill the order. Let's try now. Let's try. They want to break out, folks, okay? But maybe trying to cross here. We are right there. Maybe trying resistance there. Conditions are there. Alright, be careful now. Resistance there, man. I'll exit. No volume. Market at the top. Come on, come on. Okay, look at the volume coming now. Little bit. It's a morning time, that's why it's difficult to print. Unless market moves bigger cycle, because this is I'm zoomed in, that's why. Okay. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got, few cents. I don't want to hold it. That's the reason I exited. Because we are at the top. It's okay. 70 cents I made. I know. $2,000. Turning bullish, but I exited because we are at the resistance. Now the volume coming, conditions are bullish. That's okay. Look at that. Did you look at the SNDK earning, man? Was amazing earning. And market maker took the tolls on that stock. Look at the market trying to push it up. Bulls are coming. Look at IWM going. Bulls are going today. Alright, NVIDIA bouncing, SMCI bouncing. Look at that. MU bouncing. SK Hynix, AVGO bouncing. Semiconductor stocks are bouncing. Okay. Look at MU. Almost $100 bounce MU. AVGO bouncing too. SNDK bouncing too. ESTS bouncing. Oracle bouncing too. Yeah, pretty much. EMD bouncing too. Bulls are here. Finally now going on. Bulls are coming. Squeeze, volume, condition. Look at that bulls already. Something is brewing. Okay, still squeeze here. Apple is pulling back, Nvidia pulling back, Tesla bouncing. Mega cap doesn't have any solid, not a good strength of mega cap. Yeah, mega cap doesn't have the strength. Squeeze bullish. Look at the pullback. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the pullback on the bull cycle. Divergent. Bulls are here, squeeze there. Look at the bulls. Bullish. Still volume bullish, conditions are bullish. We are at the top. Look at the AST is going. Okay. bulls are here. Look at the squeeze, volume, condition. They're all looking amazing bullish at the top. But that's not a range, folks. Okay, we need a little bigger range market. We are at the top. Conditions are bullish. Still trying to push it up. Man, market maker took a toll on Datadog from 300 to they brought down to 230. They took a toll on Western Digital also. Took a toll on SNDK also. Look at these conditions are bullish. We are at the top. Squeeze still bullish. Bulls are here at the top. But MACD hugging and kissing, no volume. Look at that. Still look at the pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, but we are still hanging at the same spot because MACD doesn't have the power. Apple is keep going lower and lower. SMC are bouncing. Microsoft is bouncing today. Look at the SpaceX is flying. AVGO, MU, and ASTS today. Market is so much bullish. Squeeze come in. Market going lower, but we are at the resistance. MACD giving up. We are still at the same area, folks. Okay, premiums are like not good. Look at the market pulling it back. Look at the bulls are giving up here. POC there. Bulls try to give up here. Wow. Bears wants to try. Can you believe it? Yep. They trap the bear and then trying something. Sorry, trap the bull and trying. VWAP is trying to flip. POC there. Whenever POC there, how much to trust, right? Because VWAP is there too, POC there too. Q. Got a weakness. Conditions are coming. Bears are coming. Bears are here. POC. I don't like to go south side because you never know, these people could play some game. Ticks are going lower. Yes, ticks trying to push. Bears are, look at the MACD volume. Bears there too. Yeah, look like bears are pushing. Ticks are going too. I know it's looking bearish here, but I'm still, because this event is right here to here, and if reverse, we could be in trouble because there's a bunch of bulls here trapped there trying to give them the treatment. That could be another thing I'm thinking. But right now bears are pushing lower. IWM, QQQ all are pushing lower. I mean, miss bulls are giving up. These are bears here now. Yeah. POC there. POC. IWM already bullish here. QQQ slightly weakness showing. Condition giving up here. So event around there. Okay. Bulls are giving up, okay folks, so we have to be very careful now on a long side. QQQ bouncing, SPY at POC, IWM got POC too, and condition giving up here. Look at it. I don't see any weakness, and look at the QQQ and IWM. Both are looking bullish at the top. Only these POC is playing on a SPY. Okay. That's why. But the condition giving up on a SPY, if you take a look at this chart. Some mixed reading, not favorable reading. Pushing lower, QQQQQ. Still volumes are bearish here. Most likely the bulls are here. But it's just a POC. So morning time, it will be difficult unless market moves. Look at the volume here. Conditions are bearish. POC is gonna play a little range. It's okay. The range is very shallow, okay? That's why. Even if you get a one candle, you might see 20-30 cents and then pull back, problem. The range is not decent. This is a resistance. If they go here, you can print from here to here one. If they do not, if they return here, then you see 50 cents, 40 cents. Right, but here QQQ IWM still bullish. Look at the bounce. POC. See, pull back, right? Making you bullish and then pull back right away. Tesla bullish today. Look at the Nvidia flushed it. SpaceX. ESTS is bullish looking. Alright, rejection coming again because volumes are bearish. Bears are coming. And it would have been disaster if I would have gone on alongside. POC and VWAP both are there. Same thing on IWM too. They're just controlling. Bears are pushing lower now. Look at the bears here. QQQ wants to go lower. Look at the volume there too, support there. QQQ already got a weakness, bears are coming now, condition turning bearish, volumes are coming. Bearish, 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 volume coming too, folks, okay? Volume coming too. Got a 4 candle. How many candle you need now? Bears are here, POC and QQQ there. Look at this, bears are coming. I'm not chasing right now, folks. Okay? I like to wait. We could chase and then reverse and then we could be in trouble. Bounce, bearish. and QQQ has zero weakness. Look at the volumes are still bearish. Conditions are bearish still here. VWAP area, see what happened. Green, red, they keep doing light, so people don't make money on a bull and bear both go through banana. Look at the VWAP areas, what happens here. Still you can see QQQ, IWM, they are bullish, right? But only SPY is bearish. So if they're gonna create a trap here and run, that can be possible too. So I'm processing two things in mind. Why? Because look, QQQ is still sent, IWM bullish, QQQ bullish, only this thing is bearish. Now we are back to POC, and if they do shallow pullback and then bounce, you're not gonna see $1. You could see 50 cents if they pull back. So where do you enter, where do you exit if that happens? That's why it's risky, because of these two guys are bullish. Look at that, IWM and QQQ. So shorting down also not good range. And if you change in a halfway and then they reverse on you. So look, risk level everywhere, folks. Okay, you got to calculate all the risk. Jumping in the bandwagon is so easy, but after jumping, the pain is painful. And look at this bounce now. IWM bouncing. Both are here. Look at the squeeze pop here. Under this bearish condition, look at the 5 candle turn green. How can I short now? No, that's why it's okay. Leave it alone. POC there. Now pullback would be shallow. Still squeeze bearish. Short here to here $1. Now kick IWM turning bearish. Bears are here. Bears are coming, MACD. Okay. Risk level there, support is nearby, but bears are pushing lower. Look at the MACD squeeze there. Problem is where if they reverse at the support, we are in trouble. Okay, I'm just telling you what I can see. Risk level, man, look at that. See there. Squeeze there, condition bearish. Support is somewhere here if they could. But previous bounce. Look at the squeeze, look at the support. All right, if you give $1, it's not easy, man. Not a good entry, but it's okay. Squeeze bearish. Whatever you can get, few cents probably if that happens. Support area. Look at the squeeze, pushing lower. I will exit at the support, maybe. Look at the MACD, volume coming. Wow, volume coming. Let's do it together. Here we go. Support there, volume coming. Decent. Support trying to break, squeeze there. Small support, difficult entry, not good. 60 cents I made. I know they want to go lower, but for me the support here and the bounce, that's why. Okay, but if they want to go lower, squeeze there, volume there, conditions are there, but just little extra risk and entry was not perfect, that's why. 60 cents. Still squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Look at this bounce, pull back. I was thinking to short here, but then I realized these people want to go why 4 candle came. Then I end up after taking this bounce here. So it's okay. They are still bearish, pushing lower. Still squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Ticks are going lower and lower. QQQQQ still bullish. Here squeeze bearish. This condition is still bearish, squeeze bearish too. KKK looking bullish. Still we are condition is bearish here, right? But look at the bounce, right? They keep doing that. Look at the volume here. Conditions are still bearish. IWM already going lower, ticks are there, ticks are bouncing. QQQQ still bearish. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Condition is horrible, but bulls are saying I want to go higher. Okay. Condition is so much bearish. See, while going down also how many times they bounce. Let's see if something gonna cook. Look at that, man. This is what I was trying to explain. This could happen. VWAP is there. Man. Alrighty. VWAP could easily flip, light into the funnel, volumes are there. At the VWAP POC there too, man. This is a POC there. POC there too. POC, VWAP. Bulls are coming, no? But POC there, man. Ah, man. We are in the middle. Q. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but resistance is right here. And man, I knew this is gonna happen, folks, okay? But POC was just scared me out. That's okay, that's part of the life, man. I missed the trade, folks, okay? By the time I type, by the time I see this and everything I do, is too late, everything. Too fast. And then the POC. See, rejection right there, but POC in the middle, and very, very tight range. They bounce already from here, so market is moving between here to here. $2 range. Look at that, rejection at the top, rejection at the bottom, double bottom, $2 range market trading. Okay, just again POC and VWAP right in the middle. So keep that thing in mind. Where do you enter? Where do you exit? Because this is your bottom and this is your top. Because look at that, we tried diversion here. While going down, how many cycle? 3 cycle. Same thing going up also, 3 cycle. And that was 50 cent range, 50 cent range. So if you enter at support area on a short side, no good. Same thing if you enter on the long side at the top area, no good. Risk level increases because of the range. Remember, the range is important. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, bulls are coming now. Condition is bearish. Look at the volumes are here, bulls are here. Condition is not looking good, that's why. $2 range, POC there. Alright, look at that $2 range, that's why POC there and pull back. Wow. POC there. Pull back bullish. Look at the POC, pull back. Let's see. Little more. Man, the bull cycle is. Remember, market trading in a tunnel today. Because so many, look at this side, whatever they are doing today. If you try to chase, forget about it today. If you try to chase, you gotta look for the volume, look for the cycle. Ticks are bouncing. Now the bull cycle here about to get over or what? Man. Give some more time probably. You can see sideways. Oh wow, POC popped there. Did you see that? Forget it. Market is not freely flying, okay? Everywhere POC keep coming, chasing. North side, south side. In a $2 range, 15 cycle they created since morning. In a $2 range. MU going, SK high next going. SNDK was heavily shorted. Let's take a look at SNDK. Volume come in. Just a second. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. All right, let's focus here. Bulls are here on a SPY. $2 range, bulls are here, okay? Sideway. I'm not gonna take any trade right now. Doesn't look good. Their agenda is to do the, remember yesterday they dumped it a little bit, and then all day after 12 o'clock, all day until 4 o'clock was they did compression, right? They did compression for 4 hours compression. Squeeze popping. MU going crazy. SNDK bouncing. Can you look at the SNDK? Look at the earning, folks. Look at the EPS. $39 EPS. Can you believe it? On a 1 quarter, okay? That is crazy. When a market pullback. Look at the rejection came here. Because of POC, folks, okay? Just remember, what did I tell you about? When the POC pop, you have to be very careful, because they control anything technical can change. And look at the bears pushing lower. Just a second. Just a second. Man, these bears are coming for. Wow, I was LOD. Wow. These are going. They trap the They choose the direction south side, folks. Okay. Man, who would know they will do like this? LOD in play, volume coming, giving up. I need cycle, man. If they do this POC on a QQQ POC pop, market is LOD. QQQ got POC. Well, bearish, support trying to break. Oh wow, yeah, everything is turning bearish now. Bearish. Man, this is support broke, market broke the support, folks. Okay. Chasing, man, chasing is crazy. Risky. QQQ POC there. Ticks are right there. POC there. QQQ bouncing. Look at the bounce. Look at the support is there, folks. Okay. QQQ got POC. And the support is here, folks. Okay. Wow, look at that. Man, I wanted to little more bounce if they could do it. Bearish. I was typing in another group. Bears are here. Market broke the LOD. Look at the conditions are bearish, right? And QQQ also now at the POC. Something is cooking here. I need a little bounce. QQQ got POC, okay? Bears are here. Bears are here, man. This is look at this volume here. That's it, folks. This is one they want to go. Support broke. Alrighty, market want to go lower today. Support broke now. No, don't post those kind of things. I know. not in alert room. All right, so the problem is, you can see the previous support broke, right? But this support was very next to it, LOD, right? So risk level increases from here because the range is smaller, okay? But the range is smaller, and that is how it happens. Okay, volumes are there. Now time, when you chase at the lower range, then is a problem. For 10 cents, my order didn't get filled. Okay. And limit order disadvantages are higher. POC, IWM bouncing. Now they're trying to bounce. Okay, look at the support they are finding here. I want to use these two candle right here like this, but if this reverse, now it's going no good. Look at this bear, look at the volume still there. So a little bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. But if they're using it, you can get from here to here dollar. Okay, from here. But if you enter in the middle, you get 40 cents. Look at the bulls coming now, right now, little pushing. Now we gotta wait, okay? We gotta wait. I'm not gonna go like that now. Q. This is from here would be the great one, but that's okay. Still bears are here. Look at these, all the bear has profit, so they will bounce more. I'm not in a put. I'm not in a put. I'm not. I say I was looking for. Whenever I say input, in call, that then only I mean. Otherwise, whatever I type, just the navigation. Boy. No, I know, man. Everybody wanted to look. These bears are here. I want to see. I think there is a little bigger bounce coming, okay? Because all the bear has profit. So bigger bounce coming. That's what I mean. Okay. I did. Okay. Support is here, okay? You get $1, okay? Don't expect more. I was thinking, then I said, you know what, let's do it. Wow. Nice. I got the $1, folks. Got $1. 90 cents they gave me. I know, man, everything is too fast. I was thinking not to go, but then I pressed the button and I said, let me go. So bears are powerful. Right here, from here entry, exit anywhere, you get $1. Good, because still look at the bears are still active, condition bearish. That's why I tried. Still has bears are here, still bears are here. Okay, look at the magnet and across. Bunch of bear has profit, so they will little keep the price elevated. Okay, I think they would go around here and then come. They're gonna spend some time here. That's what I think. Look at the bulls coming now. Folks, I post something on a building the wealth class. Just a second. MACD crossing here. Bulls are coming. QQQ got POC at the top. Right? Man. Bears are here. Look at that. Bears are coming. QQQ Look at the bears here. Look at that. This is what could have done that, but look at this, how they did. That's okay. Now be careful on the short side, just in case. We need to wait and watch, see what's happening here. Still bears are here though, but just in case they create a diversion or something, we'll see. Just a second. Look at the bears are here. Conditions are bearish, squeeze still here. Look at this condition now. Squeeze pop. One second. Sorry about that. Because these conditions are, folks, not normal. That's why squeeze swapping conditions are bearish here. All right, keep it in mind. Green red. But they are MACD hugging and kissing, so there is some support here. But these conditions are horrible bearish. Okay, conditions are horrible bearish here. So, but MACD says I want to find support here. Let's see what MACD does, folks. Okay, it just. But this condition is not normal. Time is 11:38. Bearish are here, squeeze bearish. Look at that. These conditions are horrible. So any green candle comes and check. See that pressure because of the squeeze. That's why. But people get excited on a candle. Be careful. Still bears are here. So we need to gauge the power of the bulls here. See what happens. You're gonna see a green, red, green, red. Let the market play around, I guess, here. Alright, MACD trying to create a bullish divergence. These conditions are bearish. We need to gauge. Remember, they're gonna create a cycle. If they run, then you miss. That's okay. But you need to look at this. This is not normal conditions are. Okay, so you need to gauge every cycle little bit, 2, 3 candle. Nothing running away. Bulls are coming, look at that, but condition is not looking, folks. Okay, I don't like that. Bears are here still. Let's see, we'll see. It doesn't matter. It could be bulls are trying here, but squeeze here. Bear cycle about to get over also. See that? Make it bullish and bearish. Yeah, but they be doing green red like this. You see, when they do this, you are difficult with. Conditions are bearish. Still weakness is there. Bear cycle about to get over, but squeeze there to continue, maybe trying to build a bridge. Oh wow, man, these bears are. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, bears are coming. But MACD I don't like, okay? I'm just telling you, MACD I don't like it. Maybe a little flush and then something could do. Look at the light. Another cycle starting, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Right, so creating similar pattern like this. Still bears are here, they want to push it lower. Wind direction is south. Bears are here. That's why they want to go lower. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at this condition here. Bears are super active. Sorry. Look at these bears, continue squeeze. Bears are still here, folks, okay? But premium not gonna move. Not that great premiums are. Look at the bear here, folks. Look at the bounce, 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 but bear doesn't have. Okay, I think they're gonna play around. I'll be right back. See that? Bounce. Market is crazy. They did similar bounce here too, and that is the reason. Look at the pattern. Look at the exact duplicate pattern right here. Right? You see that? uh-huh. Yeah, because it's $2 range, that's why. Right there. Excuse me. See the green red doing? Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bullish coming. QQQ has POC. The longer we wait, the cheaper the premium it will become. Okay. Look at the rejection and the squeeze bullish. Okay, look at that, they did because a tighter range. Bears are coming. Wow, who would expect that they will do in a bull cycle did look like that? Because there's ugly game they are doing. Okay, powerful bears here. Look at the MACD, fill up the gas, man. They want to dump. Wow, this is a powerful bear, huh? Not an easy one. Look at that MACD all the way at the top, and they dumped. Yep, not easy. Not easy. 100% not easy. Look at that. Bull has no power. Look at this bounce and this dump. Conditions are horrible bearish. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, still bears are here. Wow, these conditions are so. Look at the MACD here. Say you want to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to push it lower. They are still going. I'm not chasing, but look at the bears here coming. Okay, and that's how they make you little things, and then make you more bearish. Still bears are here. It could be a little bounce here and there, but right now look at the MACD here. Look at the bounce, rejection. Not a bigger cycle. Wow, look at the bears are powerful. Look at that rejection came just now. Look at this, more bears are here. Okay, bears, they decided to go lower today, so that's why they did two handle $2 and then they push it lower. Same thing here. Look at the bears coming. Conditions are also turning bearish. I don't chase at the top and the bottom, but we'll see if any cycle later on. Alright, look at that. Conditions are horrible. This is your resistance here. See how they are going lower also. Look at this bounce, 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 and then went down. Okay. So if you short here, difficult. If you short here, you good. If you go long, wind direction is south, so going long, risk level there. Still bearish. Nice. Okay. Look at this bear here. Look at the volume here. Time is 12 o'clock. Still bears are here. Market dumping. Tesla dumping too. Look at Tesla going. Nvidia bearish. SMCI bearish. Everything in those dive. SK Hynix bearish. MU. Everything is bearish now. Bears are here. Look at these conditions are bearish. Volumes are bearish. This is the real direction they did. Want to go lower. Things not easy to make money, the way these moves are. Let's see. Bulls are trying now. When wind direction is south, if they bounce, you never know how far. But today, folks, they are not like, they do like this. Okay. Even bear cycle also they doing it. So, but risk level increase on a bear cycle. Make the turn across here. IWM got POC at the bottom. What's cooking, huh? What is cooking there? Still bears are here. Volumes are bearish, conditions are still bearish. Still bears are here. Green red, green red. IWM got POC. Bulls are trying now. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bulls wants to try. But this is bears here, but they're trying to bounce. Problem, the range is very tight, 50, 60 cents, 80 cents, going opposite direction. MACD calling up here, resistance there. Bulls are coming, squeeze coming too. Already resistance there. The moment bull lines up, the squeeze pop. Already quick IWM got POCs, support is here. Excuse me. Still squeeze here, bearish. Look at that. Squeeze there, that's why pull back, right? You saw that? Wind direction is south, try to bounce and then squeeze, pop and pull back. Not that easy to go long, okay, folks, because squeeze still here. Conditions are still bearish, creating a divergence here. If they break down here and then bounce, is a good, most likely that's what they did here too. Bounce, then support broke 2 times and then bounce. So similar pattern if they could do here. LOD area, break, then tiny bounce. Still condition bearish. Look at the bear here, MACD time, squeeze there too. That's why they want to push it lower. Every time market bounce, squeeze pops, okay? Conditions are there. Keep going lower. Still, look at the squeeze, still say I want to go lower. Yep. Look at that squeeze coming, trying to push it lower. Bears are coming. Wow, look at the bears here too. Look at that breaking down now. I was thinking they would do that. That's what they did here too. Look at these bears now. Look at the squeeze pop here too, bearish. Volume coming too. It's not just regular volume coming. Bullish hammer candle trying to create. That's okay. excuse me. Conditions are bearish, bullish hammer candle market trying to create, but the squeeze there. IWM has POC there. Look at these conditions. Look at the bears here, still bears are here. Wow, still bears are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Look at these conditions are here. Bearish, light out of the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bad. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? These conditions are horrible. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Squeeze coming bullish, but pulling it back from here to here. Conditions of wind direction is still south. Look at the squeeze here and look at these conditions. Wow, the bears are powerful, man. Bears. They're playing in this. Man. That's okay. These conditions are still not normal, folks. Okay, even bulls wants to try right now, right? But POC here, I think every bulls weak below the body came. Conditions are still bearish here. Shallow bounce. When they do this bounce, bulls might try, but let's see. Look at the MACD volume. Time is 12:20. 4.5 handle market move down so far. Conditions are still bearish. See, while going down, how many times you see a bounce, right? So many bounce, red, green candles. That means they are bearish more. Look at these conditions. When this is bull, we are in the bull cycle, okay, right now, and has no power. Bearish here, because these conditions are bearish. They keep bouncing, so they can go lower. Q. Look at IWM. In the bull cycle, no power. Look at these conditions are 12:36 time is. Look at the bull cycle we are right now into it. Compression. Maybe Magri filling up the gas. Because it's 20 minutes compression at the same area. Ticks are bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. Ticks are coming. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming, look like, huh? Light under the tunnel, make it turn in bullish. Yeah, let's do it. Rejection. Every time they bounce, pull back, right? This is the area. See what happens here. MACD filling up the gas, still bouncing right here. Wow, look at that. Bulls are trying. Still bearish. Look like bulls are coming now. Wow. Squeeze volume there. Bulls are here. Excuse me. 12:30. IWM got POC. Bulls are coming. Squeeze there too. Sorry. Man, can you believe it now? Bulls are coming here. IWM got POC. Ticks are pushing higher. Squeeze volume bullish, MACD bullish. Bulls are here, folks, okay? IWM got POC. Okay, look like they want to go, folks, okay? MACD turning bullish. IWM got POC. This volume coming, squeeze there. I always prefer second cycle, but man, these people are right now going. Again, still in the cloud, squeeze there. See that? Exactly. Market makers are super champion, man. They exactly know how to screw people. Bears are here, folks. Okay. All these bulls gonna go to the pain. IWM POC when they test the LOD. Something like that. Let's see. See that? Squeeze there. Still trying to gauge. Somewhere around here, this area, they could come. Conditions are here. See, they spend here 30-40 minutes. Wow. IWM got POC. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Bulls are here. IWM also trying to be bullish. Compression, compression, compression. Look at the MACD, still bullish. Pushing higher. IWM is going higher, folks. Okay. Wow. Yep. Bulls are coming. Volume coming. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bullish. But why they had a rejection here? And still squeeze there. Right there, the rejection there. Bull, look at IWM turn in bullish, folks. Okay, QQQ also wants to turn bullish. Look at the squeeze coming too. Condition is basura. Bulls are coming. QQQ also turning bullish. Man, whenever I feel like I'm chasing, this is bullish. This was right here, bounce, second cycle, folks. Okay, but they are bullish. Okay, bullish. On this pullback, I was waiting for a little more, and they reverse here. Okay, but they're bullish. QQQ got POC now. Something is cooking here. Why QQQ got POC? Okay. Bulls are here. This is bullish. Squeeze volume MACD. QQQ got POC. Bulls are here. IWM and QQQ both has POC. Yesterday just like that. Okay. I'm trying to be a little cautious, folks. Okay. I'm just thinking too many things because of POC on QQQ, IWM. What is cooking? QQQ right there. Okay. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM QQQ got POC and look at that pullback, right? That's why I was trying to tell you, man, these people are wow. Bearish. POC and QQQ. Trap. Okay. Just to let you know, folks. QQQ got POC. Bears are trying to give up. Oh wow, bears are giving up too. We need to see, man. See what we're gonna do. Conditions are giving up. Squeeze bullish, right? And market maker did pullback. POC here on a SPY, and I mean QQQ and IWM. So market maker wants to control. Bears are giving up. Okay. Let's go. Previous rejection is right here. Okay. Remember, POC is playing here, okay? Just to let you know, risk level there, but there's a POC. This is the previous rejection. If they take this low off, I'll take a loss. Just to let you know, bears are giving up, but Support is here. Okay. MACD crossing here too. All right. POC playing QQQ, IWM still playing POC. Yeah, they want to go lower, folks. They want to go lower. Candle closing. Yeah. What a game market playing, right? Bull cycle giving up now, and condition is changing here. Yeah, man, this is squeeze. Bulls are giving up now. Okay, folks, I think it's no good. Okay. Squeeze here. I'm took a loss, folks. Market want to break. Dollar loss. 90-cent loss. Condition coming bullish here. The squeeze bull cycle about to get over. They broke the support here, and look at that. Still playing game. Man. POC. Cycle about to get over. IWM and QQQ has POC. You got to keep it in mind. QQQ POC. MACD here still bearish. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze, MACD volume. So on a support, I try to go long here, folks. And then I figured these people wants to go lower because cycle is giving up bulls. Right. That's why I exited. Now look at the squeeze, bearish. POC right there. All these bulls gonna go banana, and these people are keep going lower. You watch. That's why they take the previous rejection and then trap. David says I'm getting trapped. Yeah, man, that's true. Today is, you see how they are playing so many cycles, just like yesterday. While going down, so many bounce. Not easy. Look at, I did not try to chase at the top anything. I was trying to go with the bounce here, right? You see this pullback, retest, bounce, even though I end up giving dollar. It's not easy today. Because so many cycles, and the range is so tight everywhere. Look at that. So everywhere they place green dead. And QQQ has POC now. Not easy. Now SPY got POC. Oh boy. Let's see now what they're gonna do around here. Time is 12:48. Squeeze bearish. All three indexes got POC at the bottom. What do you think their agenda would be? QQQ got POC. Bulls are coming now. IWM, QQQ, they want to go higher. Bullish. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bearish. IWM got POC, QQQ got POC. I think they will be doing similar like yesterday because POC popped, right? All three indexes got POC. So do ping pong around here. Okay. I'll be right back. I had to make one phone call, but POC here, folks. I would not trust. Okay, but if they goes, remember this is the resistance. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Alright, finally market is now trying to bounce. Look at the bulls now. They're gonna give you a hard time. And now bouncing. Alright, squeeze coming. Conditions are there. VWAP is there. Bullish. Okay, pullback if they do bullish. And I'm sure today they are doing like this cycle like this. So now bull cycle started. 1 second, let me get rid of that. All right, let's see if they're gonna pull back. Look at the bulls are here. How far they're gonna pull back? A lot of POCs here. You think they're gonna? Somewhere around here, if they pull back. Bunch of bulls, POC there. Volumes are giving up already. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD here. Today they do create a lot of dirty games, folks. Okay, not that easy. Dirty game they keep doing. POC not that far. IWM got POC. Conditions are bullish. Look at that volume coming now. Wow, look at that. What did I tell you? Nice. See, we got to wait for so much patience first, okay? That's what it's all about, the patience. Okay. They're going. This is how they spend all the bears here trapped, and they want to go higher now. Okay. QQQIWM bouncing. Man, this is the best trade so far, I would say. All right, I'm out. $1.50 I got. $4,500. I could wait, and they could do that. Yeah, but that's okay. Oh wow, look at the red candle pop. Just you see there? Look at that. Exactly, man. This is they did similar pattern several times. That's why, because POC is not that far. That's why POC is sitting. I hope people book the profit, man. Nice. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Man, what a market maker play the game. All the bull, look at how many bulls are here, and POC is here. People are, I hope. Oh boy. Sorry if anybody holding. I hope people book the profit. All right, squeeze pop right away. POC right there, and they trap that down. That's the game they play. So what they did is trap all the bulls, came back. Yeah, I mean, everybody looking at the VWAP, right? That's what happened. Market maker, they do play. Now the bull cycle is giving up. We are back to POC area, and they trap here all the bulls. So let's see, they're gonna have a shallow bounce or something like that. They will do. Back to POC. Okay, SPY, QQQ, IWM, everywhere POC. That's why. I mean, it's just like yesterday, folks. POC wants to control. That's why 3 indexes got POC. Okay, and they already, like, tons of bull has a profit, right? If you keep in mind, look at that. Monday, it's been bullish few days, right? That's why now all the bull has profit, so they wouldn't mind little pulling back. That's why they're doing it, but they don't want to go too far down. Probably just using the daily theta decay also, right? Remember overnight theta decay for 2 days, so people were holding their calls. market went down, then overnight theta, then again second day going more down. So then people they go through banana holding weekly calls, right? Yeah, that's okay. That's why look at this bounce, pull back, right? And so this is the POC now. Again back to POC. They're gonna play ping pong here for 10 minutes because they trap the bulls here, right? You see that they trap them, and now they're gonna spend little teeny mini bounce. Okay, I'll be right back. Man, market makers are like crazy to trap. POC, all three indexes got POC, okay? Keep eyes on the channel. When the channel breaks, just like channel upward, channel break downward because of POC. POC is the who's doing drama. Alright, all three indexes are bearish. They could go lower. Look at the bulls are trapped here. Yeah, it's okay. They could go LOD area and then we'll figure it out. In between they're gonna play bounce like that. Q. Look at that POC right there. Whenever POC involved, can't trust nothing. Look at the bears here. Just a second. I'll be right back. All right, that's look at this how these people are doing still, folks. Okay, you can see bounce, pull back. They burning out people premium. Okay, the less we trade is better. Okay, look at this, and then trap, and then this, and then go lower, and then the all these bull gonna go banana here. And that is the game plan. So people who try to short, look at the squeeze coming now. They want to go lower. Bears are here. Wow, they want to go lower now. Yep. Bearish. They're gonna break it down. But look at the part, bounce, pull back. So even bear cannot make money too. If you chase the pattern, you understand this. Boy, you got to hold the trade because you got to go through the cycle. You see this? You short on this candle and then bounce, and then again go. You don't see money by the time they come. Yeah. POC is the one who drama doing. Look at the POC right there. QQQ has POC. Bounce coming. Look at the conditions are bearish, and look at the squeeze right here, and they're trying to bounce, but conditions are not good. POC there. Excuse me. MACD trying to cross here, squeeze there, conditions are here, POC there. Market trying to bounce. MACD trying, squeeze coming, bulls are coming. POC there. POC. Conditions are bearish. Q right there. Market at the POC. One second. Sorry. Ticks are negative, POC there. Look at the MACD here, squeeze. Condition is horrible, bearish, POC there. POC. IW everywhere POC, okay? Everywhere is POC. Bears are powerful. Squeeze light under the tunnel coming, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bearish, whom to trust? Look, bulls are coming right now, it look like, right? But to trust, look at the bounce, every time bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Volume coming, but to trust is the question I have. We are still stuck at POC. See, look at that. Bull has no power still. MACD there, POC there. Condition is still POC. POC, QQQQ bearish, IWM bearish. Alright, pullback coming. POC says want to go lower. Look at the conditions here. Look at these bulls, has no power. Let the POC drama get over. QQQ has weakness. Look at the bears here crossing down, even a bull cycle pushing lower. Conditions are bearish. QQQQ weak, IWM also weak. Keep eyes on POC. There is no cycle, folks. Okay, look at this, how they are doing. Teeny mini, teeny mini, teeny mini. Alright, so when they do teeny mini and POC2, we have no control over what dirty game they play. POC right there in the middle. Even though they look like they're going bullish, even though they look like bullish, right? It's just dirty game. Just POC everywhere. Every little bounce, the trap pops. Right, you notice, right? They did that several times. Okay, we'll see right now. Look at these conditions, still bears are here. Market playing with the POC. Spend 20 minutes here. QQQQ still bearish. Bears are here. Conditions are there, POC there. How many times the candle changes the color in 60 seconds, right? And that too is a compression time. In compression also they're doing those kind of things. So can't trust any move. POC. POC there. IWM has zero power. Everywhere is POC. Conditions are bearish. This is the resistance area, light under the tunnel coming bullish. You can see how the bounces are. Okay, I don't trust any bounce. I'm telling you. Look at that. See, I just said people get excited looking at the green candle and squeeze volume, but these conditions are still bearish, making a little bullish, bearish. POC is playing dirty game. IWM trying to bounce. People hold the trade, then yeah, you could do crazy great. Resistance is right there. IWM has POC. Don't expect market too much. All the bulls are trapped here. Look at how many mountain and valley. QQQ got POC. IWM pulling it back, ticks are pulling back. Resistance there. Strong pullback, right? Because of the POC. Ticks are going lower. Crazy. Because IWM is going lower and lower. LOD, IWM, and ticks are pulling back crazy. Make you a little bullish and then kaboom. That's what, because conditions are bearish here. Squeeze bullish. Don't expect nothing. Bears are still here. Keep trapping. As long as the price actions are below POC on a QQQ and IWM, bears are here. Even the SPY try to bounce, bears are here. Look at the ticks are keep going lower and lower. Bear side has a good money. Going down. Up, down, up, down. So while going down, bounce, bounce, bounce. While going up, pull back, pull back, pull back. Like, see that? Because of POC. There is no money here, folks. There is no money. Alright, bulls are coming. Alright, finally going, look like, fine folks. IWM bearish. I'm concerned, so I'm not going. Why? Because the conditions is okay. Because that's how they're trapping every time. Chasing is not a good idea. Because of small cycle, they keep doing. resistance there. Today folks, I'm trying to be very careful. Okay, I don't want to jump the way things are, things. So bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are trying. You just need to hold the trade. Then yes, you go to the little pain. But now all the bears are curling up. Market trying to curling up. You can see bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Finally, they want to go, folks. Okay, right here. But while going, they're giving you a hard time. QQQ is trying to bounce. Whatever the moves they have this kind of move. So if I try to get here, I could be in trouble. That's the only one reason I'm not going. But if you want to hold your trade and you think it's going, then you're gonna do like this, then yes, it's okay. So for me, I like momentum. If I want to go with the cycle, then it's a painful. So what I'm thinking is that as the time progress, maybe 3 o'clock, it'll be after 1 hour, it'll be more easier to trade. But yeah, look obvious. This is look obvious wants to go, but condition is not the great. It's giving up though. Bulls are coming. Okay. Sorry. Finally, they're shooting out now. Look at that. See, that's the reason I was not going. Okay. So I'm just telling you why I don't do this. One sec. Alright, sorry. Bulls are coming slowly, slowly. Look at the volume coming, conditions are there. But QQQ still POC, IWM still POC. So I don't know what they are doing right now, but I'm not trading. They are looking great. Look at the volume coming too. Bulls are coming, but what happening here on QQQ and IWM? Nothing. I don't know what they are lifting. Who's doing the heavy lifting right now? Microsoft, Nvidia bouncing, but I don't see here anything. ServiceNow software. I don't see any strength anywhere. PayPal bouncing. Volumes are there. As long as volume is there, bullish. You just need to hold the trade. Look at that. But risk level higher. Look at that. Giving you volume coming. IWM still sitting like a dead. Like, look at that. That's not my type of trade, but it's okay. Good, man. $104. Back to the same area market is now. Yeah, so from here to here, premiums are still KKQ and IWM is drama, so I'm not trading. Once you see QQQ flying free from POC, IWM flying free from POC, I'll be interested. Until then, it's okay, because I know you'll be playing like this, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, even going up. Bullish condition. Look at this beautiful bullish squeeze right there, but don't want to be part of that. Look at that. Excuse me. Look at that. These people are still playing. Keep eyes on QQQ and IWM. You need market to be above POC in order to be bullish. Nice. Other than that, man, this is QQQPOC. Look at that. Can you see the spice keep going? But look at the here. Now finally pushing. Look at that. Finally pushing. Man. Yeah, they are pushing. Going. VWAP there. QQQQ. IWM pushing. All right, let's see what you think they're gonna poke to the VWAP. Volume coming, conditions are here. Bulls are coming. Bullish. VWAP is right there. This is nice. But here, POC right there, IWM and VWAP is right here. That's your resistance. And then we see what happened there. Okay. What happened? Why? What happened, man? 570. Small, nothing crazy. Target is from here to here. Too late entry, but look at that. VWAP squeeze coming. Market want to go higher. Wow, look at that. Boom. Wow, look at the money we're printing. Woohoo! Nice. Look at that. Boom. Alrighty. I'm out. Alrighty. Today is not the day where we can hold the trade. That was a great one. I love this one, folks. Okay. Print $4.30. Got my lunch. All right, $13,000. Look at this pullback, folks. Okay, still my entry was not the great one, folks. Okay, but look at that, and then went up. But that's the game. All right, $3.05. That's good, Antonio. Good. Yeah, this was the event. We just need to wait for event, and I announced there is an event could happen, and that's what happened. Yeah, I hope you guys print SPX class, right? You apply whatever that happened. You just need to be very careful. That event is amazing. Yeah, loved it. Good job. 5,000. Good. Yeah, now we need to no need to do over trading. Wait. I did not expect they're gonna do like this. I was expecting maybe they're gonna have a little test the VWAP and pull back here, and then I'm gonna go long, or they break these, continue breaking, and then rejection comes, then I'm gonna short. That's why I said it's gonna be bullish, could be bearish. We need to figure it out whatever they do first. They did bearish right there, dumped it, right? And then bounce came. I see weak below the body coming, so I jumped in right there, and then we print. but that to happen. That's called event, VWAP event. But did not know there's gonna be a big event where you're gonna print this much. But hey, that's all right, folks. I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna finish the lunch while what is it? Look, this is the alert room, folks, right here. This is the alert I gave you. We have played ahead. It's an event, could be bullish or bearish event, we'll see. And then pull back, 216 entry right there, right, 216 right there, an entry, and then shoot out. That's the game. Okay, but important part is before that happens, I typed in there's a VWAP play ahead, an event could happen. Nobody knows what kind of event would be, but it just happened after I typed, and we print. I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10 minutes. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Bull cycle about to give up here. QQQ got POC. None of the stock looking like great or anything like. They're all sideways looking, except couple of. Bulls are here. Conditions are still bullish, folks. Conditions are still bullish, okay? So you look at the pullback, bounce like that. Teeny, mini. Okay, let's see what they are doing right now. Cooking time is 2:37. Back to POC. QQQ back to POC. Okay, all these bulls. Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. MACD, look at the bearish volume pushing lower. And look at the bears right now. MACD bearish condition also trying to change a little. QQQ POC. Look at the IWM has no power. The market pulling it back. Look at this bear. All the bulls got smoked. Bears are here, bulls are here in the middle. Oh, okay. I'll put it in. Bear with me. Bears are here. Just a second, I'm not ready. Bears are still here. I was not expecting like that, but yeah, they did it. Bear with me, okay? What a flush. Look at the MACD here. Look at the bearish here. Bulls gave up. All bulls are gave up right away. Okay. Back to POC. Bulls giving up. Bear cycle trying to bounce. Shallow bounce. Look at the bounce coming a little bit. Keep bouncing now. IWM bouncing. In a bear cycle, bounce coming. Okay. Interesting. see that area. You got POC. This bear has profit, so they lift it. And they'll be spending 10 minutes around here. Then they also QQQ POC there. I think they're gonna take 10 minutes at the top area here, resistance. We'll see how much bulls are coming. Wow, light into the tunnel coming bullish, resistance are there. Sometimes they could go to VWAP too, but let's see right now. We'll see. Still bears are here. Man, look at these people beat that. Bear cycle about to get over, but let's see. Q. Market is connecting the bridge. Bears are here. If you chase here, is you have to be waiting here. Squeeze pop, but chasing in the middle is not good. But yeah, weakness there. Negative look at that. Bears are here. Sideways condition. Sideways condition. QQQ back to main market today on QQQ is just at the POC, and look at the IWM also. IWM at POC at 12 o'clock, and here also at 12 o'clock they keep spending near POC. Only the SPY at least moved a little bit. The QQQ and IWM is not. Light under the tunnel bullish. So they're doing the similar thing. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Tight range. All right, look at that. Squeeze bullish, come in now. Bulls coming, conditions are bearish, okay? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the squeeze, creating a little bullishness here. Still nice and bullish. Squeeze bullish, condition is not. Look at the squeeze. Still squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. Previous rejection was right here. Conditions are still bearish, market trying to bounce. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. MACD bullish, condition is bearish. Previous rejection was right here. Squeeze bullish. Still squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze, still squeeze there, bullish. Wow, look at the bulls are here. Bulls are coming. Okay. Everything is looking bullish, okay, here except the condition. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. If this flips, then bulls are here. Look at the squeeze still pushing, I think pushing. Bulls are here, okay folks, look at the squeeze still lifting. Resistance was right there, condition is bearish, they're pushing. Absolutely, okay, they are doing this. The squeeze is still bullish. MACD volume bullish, okay. Wow, they want to go higher folks, okay. They want to go higher. No good. I'm out. I don't wait for that folks, okay, where the rejection or things are like that. $0.80 loss. $2,500 down. You can see previous rejection was right here. I shorted my limit order filled, but look at the bounce came. That's why I said we're gonna go because of this candle and trying to poke through. So rejection, trying to expect the rejection but did not because of squeeze bullish. Alrighty. Even the QQQ was bearish. Alright, market is trying to push it up. Now the bulls are coming. Look at the bulls here. Now market trying to flip the VWAP, folks. Okay, they are trying to flip the VWAP. Ticks are going lower. Bulls are here. Ticks are going lower and lower. IW got POC. Wow, ticks are going lower. Bulls are coming. Bulls are here. IWM still has POC. Previous rejection was here. So market trying to go. MACD volume conditions are bullish. If they pull back decent, I would have gone long. But look at the MACD volume conditions. And bulls are here, not chasing. Remember 30-40 delta no good, okay folks? You need at least 50. IV is super low. Whatever you do. See what are the things they are doing here, ugly. Still bulls are here. Market playing at the VWAP. Not easy to predict the market because of the QQQ and IWM. They are sitting at the bottom. Okay. Only SPY moving around a little bit. Today QQQ and IWM is not participating. Look at this volume, still bullish. Time is 3:08, folks. Okay, market gonna do something later. They want to go higher because time is running out. Look like that's where the bulls are coming. You think they're gonna go right there? Volumes are coming. POC, look at the volume too. How they play is important, okay, folks, because price actions are above VWAP. IWM has POC. If you see these both guys are bouncing, then yes. Over here volumes are bullish, MACD bullish, but we are at the top. And that is how they can trap, because time is 3:09. They thinking they are bullish. Volumes are bullish, MACD bullish. They want to go. Breakout coming. After breakout, what they will do? That's the question. Conditions are bullish, okay? They want to go look like, folks. Bullish, look at the volumes are here. They want to go. IWM also bouncing. Volume coming. But it's obvious setup too. Everybody looking, oh yeah, and then, but bulls are here, okay? I don't see deceptiveness, okay? I see bulls are here. MACD, volume, all bulls are here. Look at the volume, push. Look at this volume, powerful bulls are here, and MACD too. Bulls are here. IWM also gone, pulling it back. Market want to go higher. Yeah, they want to go. IWM also going. Ticks are also trying to push it up. pullback coming. MACD trying to give up. Conditions are bullish. The VWAP is there. Conditions are bullish. Time is wrong. That's it. Because if they want to trap here all these bulls and come back here, if that is agenda, I don't know. Or their agenda, they're trying to show you as if they're going here. That's what appears. But here, still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. But market maker knows, man, how to play trap, because look at that IWM POC there, QQQ got POC there. That's the only one reason I don't like to chase to the north side. Otherwise I would have gone. Bearish MACD right here, light on the tunnel bearish. Here the VWAP, okay. Market the VWAP, condition bullish, bearish. Look at the powerful bearish. This is the fourth candle bearish, okay. IWM, look at the IWM flushing right now. QQQQQ, time is 3:15. Yep, trap, bull trap. The conditions are there. This is the fifth red candle. Yeah, bull trap look like probably condition bullish. Look at that, right? Look at the IWM, QQQQ, all. I was not expecting they would do this. I was expecting bounce here at the VWAP, but you know, if you keep eyes on here, IWM POC, they can control the range. Now it's pointless, okay, because they broke the VWAP, pull back, and bull cycle giving up. All right. Bears are here. No squeeze, nothing. No squeeze, nothing. Bull cycle getting over now. Condition is bullish. everywhere. POC market is Apple POC, Tesla POC, Nvidia POC, Google, QQQ, IWM. Right? That's the reason I'm not chasing anything. Time is 3:13. Bears are coming. Bears are here, folks. Okay. Still volumes are bearish here. We are in the bear cycle. Condition bullish, bearish cycle. Okay. So you have two mixed signals right now. Time is 3:20. Conditions are still bullish. RWM still bearish. QQQ is the only one with little bounce coming. I cannot go long on a bear cycle, but that's okay. I think market wanted to compress here at the VWAP, and last 10 minutes, if they want to do anything, we'll see. Was last 5 minutes. Yesterday they did last 3 minutes. Last 3 minutes. But today, after market close, folks, I have to leave. Okay, so I'll be leaving in 5-10 minutes. Look at the condition giving up in a bear cycle. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. I took today 7 trade, 2 red, 5 green. My reds are small today. I decided not to hold anything. I lost side. Look at the bearish. Bears are here. Don't like anything what I see, but it's okay. Look at the head and shoulder pattern forming. Bears are pushing lower. MACD here pushing. Volume pushing. Condition bear bullish. Okay. Bears are pushing lower. IWM QQQ says want to go lower. Yep. Wow, what a flush, huh? That is great flush. 325. POC pop on SPY. POC pop. All 3 indexes got POC. Okay. And volume here is bearish. Condition also bearish. Look at the volume and MACD, still bears are here. Now the POC pop on SPY. Controlling the range. Bears are here. Look at the volume. Still bears are here. Bulls are trapped here. But the volume and MACD still bears are here, but POC controlling the range. Green, red, green, red, green, red. QQQ also POC. IWM is bearish. Ticks are going lower. Bears are here. Wow. QQQ and SPY has POC. So green, red market doing. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are bearish. POC is doing the drama. POC is still there. Conditions are bearish. Volume is bearish too. POC. sideway. Green red, kick and spike POC. Anything unusual activity, reverse psychology. Because still 20 minutes to go to play around. And then last 5 minutes some drama. Bouncing. POC in the middle. MACD hugging kissing, squeeze bearish. POC still here. Even though at the POC you can see green red. Time is 3:37. MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are bearish. POC is there. Squeeze bearish. Wow. Look at the squeeze here. Bearish. Condition is also bearish. Wind direction is south. Okay. Making bearish 338. They want to break this. Previous support was right here. Okay. Still volume bearish, MACD bearish. They want to go lower. conditions are bearish, but they are playing some game right now. POC there, still pushing lower. Look at the squeeze, pushing lower and lower. Bears are here. Still squeeze bearish. POC time is 3:40. Squeeze pulling the legs. Still MACD bearish. Man, this is keep coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Making more bearish, right? Time is 3:41. But this is the real bearish, huh? Look at these conditions too. Wow, things are getting heat up. Look at the MACD squeeze, pulling legs. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze still. Time is 3:42. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, okay? Just to let you know that I still see bearishness. But let's see what they do. They are still pushing lower. Market keep pushing lower. Look at the MACD here, pushing lower, support broke, coming back to the lower area. All the bulls going to the 10. Wow, look at the bears here. POC is way down there. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish. Bears are here. $3.43 time is. Bearish condition is so much bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. But POC, look at the IWM bearish too. Q. Bears are powerful, volume still. But they're gonna play any dirty game. Volumes are still bearish. Conditions are, wow, the volumes. Wow, the ticks are bouncing too. Wow. time is wrong. Still early 3:45. Look at this. Filling up the gas. Not easy because still volumes are coming here, bearish condition, bearish. That's why when you see condition bullish, then we can think powerful bearish here still. They trap all the bulls here, that's why. So bears are super active, bears are active. Wow, look at those bears, man. Condition, volume, everything is bearish. Yep, still look at this condition, says want to go lower. Time is 3:47. $13 to go. Still bearish. Look at this, not normal. Condition bearish too. Powerful bears here. Volume coming. When you see condition like this, gotta be careful. 12 more minutes to go. Still bearish. Bulls wants to try now. Magri trying to call in up, volumes are bearish. Look at this bounce, rejection bounce. Bulls are coming. $11 to go. Bulls are coming. Man, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. POC coming. Man, wow, look at that. Look at the bears, powerful bears. That's crazy. Because of the conditions and volume, folks, okay? I can't that easy to go long, folks. Okay, but yeah, look at this powerful. Still, if it would have been opposite direction, would have been great. But this is real direction. That's why I cannot go opposite. You gotta understand, here is different story and here is different story. This was bullish and red candle come, we went long. This is bearish and red candle come. You getting the difference? That's why I didn't go. And look at that, see that? Exactly. That's okay. Because volume keep pushing. Any green candle comes, bearish, volume bearish. I don't chase like that, but yep, they are bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. Cannot go long either because these are bearish. 9 more minutes to go. All the bulls. Look at the volume here still. Look at the volume still. 8 more minutes to go. It's okay. Trying to go against the wind direction, then this is not a normal. Bears are powerful. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Yeah. Look at this volume. Not easy. This any bounce trap, but now they are running out of the time. 353, but it's sideways. They did a similar play like yesterday. Went down, compress, and come down. Went down, compress, come down. Look at the volume. As long as the volumes are bearish, bears are here. Look at the bulls are coming. Bullish, but resistance is right there. Too late entry, man, if I want to do that way, huh? FOMO going on. Okay. All right, in a call. How quickly you get out is important, folks, okay? I type it at 68. Come on. Right here, okay? Put your price. By the time these people are eating the lunch, wow, look at that. Boom. Already. Take your money and all right, I'm out, folks. I got $1. last minute lotto. So look at that, on a bear cycle little bit, but conditions are horrible right here. Squeeze pop in here. God knows the agenda here. 5356 POC on QQQQ. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze coming. Bulls are here, conditions are there. Squeeze there, okay, remember that. They're controlling. And POC right there on a SPY. QQQ also POC. Yeah, just leave it alone. Bullish volume coming. Time is 3 more minutes to go. Going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All right, look at the MACD. Nice and bullish. All right, let's leave it alone, folks. There's another day. POC right there on a SPY. All right, done. Market finishes. Look at that. The finale did and then bounce. This finale. So they trap and then they did this. All right. All right. It's good. Today is just the dollar range. Market closing in few seconds. Wow, look at that. All right, finish the market close, folks, okay? All right, how did you do, folks, today? Today was, the way the market played today, similar than yesterday, but at least decent today. At least they were doing some cycle. But the problem today was QQQ and IWM. They were sitting on POC, not allowing to gauge the market very well. But anyway, still we did great. Today I try to control myself not to trade, okay folks, and unless I feel good opportunity. Two red, six green. Okay. All right. How did you do, everybody, today? All right. Those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here. I'm here for another 5 minutes. Okay. Let me know how did you do, everybody, today. There are last minute lotos are there are different setup, right? And there are different reverse psychology. That is the game. Okay, that is the game. Sometimes they burn everybody and then they do reverse. Oh, which are the earning today? No birth chart, folks. Okay, today I have to get. I won't be able to do it. We'll keep it another day. How did you, everybody, today? Because I have a few minutes and then I gotta go. Any question? Let me know. Somebody say I was down all day and Lotto saved me. That is amazing. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. Just a second. Alright, folks, those who are in alert room, if your 30 days are up, folks, take a look at it and if you might need to do renew. Alright. Okay. Somebody says one wrong move an account is finished. That's true. That's true. That's why you gotta understand that every trade is not the trade. Today, that's the reason I was trying to avoid, man, because of this POC. Look at that, has no power. POC. Right, going long side, I missed this because of that POC. I missed this big event right here, and I said nope. And then I'll wait, and then VWAP area, I played this big red candle pullback, and then I see weak below the body. Then I did. Okay. That's the trade. But hey, I was going to the FOMO right here, wanted to go. I said looking nice, want to go, but I don't want to go because the POC was right there. Look at that market going right here. I see that. Look at the cursor here. POC still here. Same thing. Market is going, but this IWM and QQQ at the same time, if you see cursor, is not freely flying, right? So I said no, I want to go, but they did move. So some sort of calculation I do, and I don't chase. That's the reason. Sometimes if I chase, I tried 1 or 2 times, and then thing doesn't work, then I need to stop, keep trying those. So if you don't try, what happens is you miss. That's the game. Look at here, all the way top, nice bullish, but look at this small teeny mini breakout, right? And then look at the solid bullish and trapped all bulls, and look at that dump. Yeah, they are master doing such activity. I was expecting bullish, pull back, bounce bullish, and could go higher, but no, they did this. So that's okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you. Today, which earning is this today? Let me see. Today is Thursday, right? DraftKings DKNG. All right, let's take a look at the DKNG. Not yet out. Airbnb flying high. Look at that, Airbnb. AAOI is going down. Semiconductors are down. RGTI. You saw what happened yesterday, right? SNDK. RGTI down to from $16 to another. A red cat market. Look at that dumping. 881 red cat. All the cyclical stock. A lot of retailers have joined this party here, a red cat, and they dumped it because of the semiconductor. Right here, $16 to $8. MP material. Look at that, MP material also dump. Yup. That's about it. TXG. That also dumped. Service now bouncing after hours. What happened? Semiconductors are down today. Workday bounced to. CRM bounced to. Software companies are bouncing because they're heavily shorted. IonQ going lower. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you everybody being here. Thank you for helping me out today. It was an amazing day. There's always another day. All right, take care everybody. See you tomorrow.